this the right button? Ah, this is the right button. Okay. This is... Oh, hold on. I gotta turn desktop audio. Oh, it is off. Never mind. Okay, hopefully everything's working here. Hi guys, how you doing? What's up? Happy June. Hi Zave, hi Rasto, Master Bismuth, St. Clair, Fabian, Mobile Leonidas. How you guys doing? What's up? I know, if I finally got the music back. I was very happy about it. I really like this song, so. You're not at work? Nope. Hey, how you guys doing? And yeah, if you guys want to doodle along, feel free. The whole point of me doing this was the fact, like, to show you guys you don't have to be good at drawing to draw. You can just do it for the sake of enjoying it, you know? Because drawing is not my forte. I can do emotes, but that's about it. Isn't it so good? It's such a good song. Oh. Yeah, I have a few of the songs on here. Anyway. So today we have... I have them written down. Alright. Chat isn't on screen. Oh yeah. No, yours is not first. It's first come, first serve, like in the order of what people told me. You're actually last. First it's Master Bismuth. Then it's Frizz. Then Zabe, then you. And then if Tundoromel can get his in by the time I'm still drawing and streaming, he can get his done too. No, I want chat back on here. I had this originally set up, so because I was planning to play Spiritfarer, so I basically cleared out all of the screen because I didn't know how I wanted it to look compared to what the game, you know. I even had a special border because I looked at the game art and I was like, oh, I'll make it like a simple border anyway. So I cleared everything out, but I'll get you guys back on screen because small chat, big chat, small chat, small chat. Event list. There you go. You guys exist. See your masterpiece draw? Okay, well. So right now I have 4, so I'm going to try to equally do them, you know. I don't know. I try. It's been a while since I've done these. That's been actually quite a while since I've done these. I've legitimized your existence. Yes. For Spiritfarer, though, I like the game, from what I've seen, is really pretty, so I kind of want to just keep it as just me here, and then that's it, and make everything else just about the game. So don't be upset if you don't show up if I play that, but at least that's what it seems like I'm going to do. You know, I can do stuff before getting kidnapped. Now you have to stick around? Why? What's going on? Alright, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember all the stuff I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming I don't sound like a robot. Okay, that's working. I gotta turn on the captions. There we go. Close captions. We might have song requests in a little bit. I just kind of want to chill out. You know? Just donate $1 each. Each message. Sure, always answer. That's thinking. That's very smart. I like that. No, I don't want you guys to suffer forever. Okay. Let's see if this is working. I have to use not this mod. This is the monitor I usually use for everything, and that's why I'm always looking here because you guys are usually over here. It's flip-flop today. I'm drawing on this side and you guys are over here. So when does a robot not sound like a robot? I don't know. I just know that my camera's not plugged in. So no robot. The stream is for shitty doodles where we just hang out and I do the I have 4 crappy doodle requests. So basically, if you are a sub, I open up on the channel points, which aren't open right now, a first come, first serve shitty doodle request. This is the info. And then you just do that. And then if you do that, I will make a stream where we just hang out and chill and doodle. Alright, so the first one is... I want the word soft arranged diagonally, and I want the letters to be made out of tofu. There's a lot of cake-related themes going on today. Okay. And then, say maybe around 7, we can sneak in some song requests. We'll just do it soft this way. So, will I doodle any requests? No. No, you have to claim it on the channel points, which I don't have open anymore right now. I'll have them open again for, probably next week. And then we'll have 5 people. It's a limit of 5. So 5 people will claim them. And then I'll doodle whatever it is you want me to doodle. But the crux is it's shitty. It's going to be very bad. Very bad doodles. Actually, I haven't done this in a while. Let me show some of the shitty doodles. Where are they? You're loud. Jesus. Oh wait, there they are. Poopy doodles. These are old! Oh, they're the really old poopy doodles. Yeah, it is fun. It's just supposed to be a fun, silly way to give back to people who sub. But I have so many subs now that I kind of have to make it like, they're open, first come, first serve. Yep, but shitty doodles. I like this one, the really angry Hanzo. This is Marsh. Please don't make me draw animals. I felt bad originally, so I really tried, but I hate drawing them. So they'll end up looking like something like this. Just atrocious. I think this was for Electroslag. She hates Moogle, so I put Moogles on the face. This was a tree painting Bob Ross. It was just a lot of weird stuff. Anyway, admittedly, I put too much effort into these. Let me see if I have better, shittier ones. Aw, yeah, look, here's some shitty doodles. Oh, yeah. There were some weird concepts in some of these. I don't know what this one was. It was like an army of carrots with a bunny bee. I don't know. This is Zave and Texas. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I got your request. I'm just gonna do what I want. That's also what's shitty about it. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna draw something else. Here's your doodle. Enjoy. So, yeah, Far Easterns. Like, if it's anime, I can do it. I mean, that's why I can do emotes, but this was like, I want Ayaya as a robot. Shit, I don't know. Zabe was like something about amoebas and a black hole. Like, they started getting shittier. People started really wanting good emotes, because it used to be sub for emo, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna get a free emote. And I'm like, no. Stop it. You're getting a shitty doodle. Enjoy that. Oh yeah, math? So you can't see it, but right here is a bunch of text, because I made these very small. Tato gave me a whole math equation, which was what I copied there, and then I tried to abstractly draw it, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Hi, Denormel! You can figure out anything to have me draw. What do you mean? Just throw a concept at me. Shit, be like, I want a happy bumblebee, and I'd be like, okay. But if you have an idea, throw it in. You're last on the list. But also, how are you? It's like a proof or something? Yeah. You know, this was like a thinking dragon. This was just a chonky cat. I don't even know. This was Rasto blasting through space-time reality with One Piece, but I wrote One Piece. draw tiger hand? I mean, I can. It'll look like extra shit, 'cause I just said I can't draw animals. I can't, and I don't want to, so it's gonna look like poop. So, yeah, it's supposed to be just silly, ridiculous doodles. Sometimes, like, you can basically use them as profile pictures or icons if you're like, this is shitty and ridiculous and I love it. Some of them have been used as emotes. Like, this has been used as an emote. I know, like, this was an emote, but don't expect anything even remotely good, please. That's all. And the whole point of doing it was to show you guys that you can doodle shittily and still enjoy and have fun and just chill out and have it as a relaxing thing. So, that's all. Your Twitch profile picture is one of them? Is it? Oh, I just chill out and listen to video game music. The Tricks theme too loud for you guys? Alright, so this, again, I forgot, is supposed to be soft. Diagonally out of tofu. This is diagonal. Okay. I got this. I'm basically going to get scanned on Friday, my sinuses, to see if they are messed up or not. And I'm going to get an allergy test on Tuesday. So we'll see what the hell is going on with me. So not useful. You know what I mean? But I have to stop taking my allergy antihistamine, which is my sleep aid, on Thursday. So I'm not going to get any sleep for 4 days, which is unfortunate. But I won't be streaming, so that's fine. Yeah, productive at least. I'm not angry about it at all. I'm like, okay, cool. We'll figure stuff out. You know. It's better than, like, just, I don't know. Yes, this is tofu. Soft? I am not good at lettering. This looks like very bad. This looks horrible. I already hate it. You forgot to make broth today? Is that something you normally have to do? They wouldn't write you for any more of your sleep meds? Jesus. Well, I just take an over-the-counter half a pill of something. It's literally just an antihistamine. So, but since I'm getting allergies checked out, I kind of have to not be on any antihistamines, which makes sense. It just sucks. You're making pho for tomorrow and you got more bones? The collagen's so good, isn't it? It's so deep when it turns into, like, weird jelly soup. I really enjoy that. Alright. I'm gonna do this the easy way. There we go, that's a beautiful S. MSG, Jesus. I don't mind a little bit of it. If you put too much in there, it starts tasting like... It leaves a weird feel. You're like... Meh? I can't fit the tea in there now. God damn it. Alright. Now I can. That's way too small now. Actually, I can make you bigger now. There we go. Maybe you should have requested letters stacked instead. You clearly didn't think this through. Well, enjoy your soft. So this is the word soft, but made out of tofu, apparently. I just, I need to make it fit on here, so excuse me for a minute. There we go. Oops. Yes, that looks perfect. You can't see what I'm doing when I make new windows, but I'm making a little window that shows the word soft, so I can kind of see what I'm doing. There you go. Draw with me stream? Yes, everyone could doodle together. I don't see why not. Okay. You'll draw after your quest is completed? Okay. So... Actually, I need to... No. Do this. Like that. Oh. That looks good enough. I also haven't decided if we're doing sculpting tomorrow or, Spirit Fair. Does this look... Yeah. Okay. This looks like something. I don't think this is correct. I don't actually know what I'm doing. It's okay. Yeah, and now I'll make this look like tofu somehow. Sure. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to think of dumb ways to do this. Can I do it this way? You don't know how to do this. That's okay. I don't know what I'm doing either. Okay, hold on. Area scaling down. No. Okay, hold on. I'm playing with settings. Maybe I make this negative? Can I make you negative? I can make you negative. Ah, there we go. I figured it out. This is so cheap. Okay, alright. Already tofu colored. And then we'll, just get a new layer because I don't know what I'm doing. If you see stuff move like this often, it's because I'm trying to press space, but my spacebar gets stuck. Hello? Where are you, Pen? There you are. Yours is nice, you're just copying me. That's fine. That's not a problem. Let me save this real quick in case it crashes. master business. Sure. And save. Okay. See? This should be nice and sort of relaxing. And if you need to learn to play, use like a painting program, this is a really good way to do it. It's actually kind of this is actually kind of how I learned how to play use Clip Studio Paint. It's 3D, I know, right? Actually, okay. Like before, oops, I didn't know how to do any of the shortcuts. I didn't know like you could make a setting so you could fill things properly, like within this layer here, within this line, as opposed to having to fill everything in manually, which was a nice thing to figure out. You don't have a tablet or anything of the sort? You have to do all your digital art with a mouse? I mean, it's not fun to do it with a mouse. Spacebar. When I was 16, I, for a period of my time there, wanted to be an animator. So I would draw stuff in MS Paint with my mouse, frame by frame, put it in this very rudimentary program that put the pictures together, and then I'd make little videos. And I did it all with mouse. Somehow. Can't regard your phone as a useful tool. I mean, I know a lot of people have good phones. I do not. Oops. Come on. I hope you're okay, Master Bismuth. Yours is pretty much the simplest of the requests I have today. So we're just gonna, you know, have fun and do it up. We got soft so far. Micromedia. I used to draw stuff in Flash too, actually. I don't know why I did that, but I enjoyed it. It was weird. Hi Frizz, how you doing? Yay for Crappy Doodles. We're doing Crappy Doodles. We'll have song requests on around probably like 6:37. Right now I'm trying to make the word soft out of tofu. You don't believe you have unrealistic expectations of what you'll get out of an effort billed as shitty doodles. Okay. Good. Perfect, actually. Let's steal some color. We're gonna steal this color. We're gonna steal this color and put the scaling back up. Oh. There we go. Fill in the loops. So here it's stabilization. Stabilization, at least when you have a pen, will make it so, like if you look here, you'll see that the circle is far ahead of where the line's coming out. See how I'm kind of like guiding it? Like, oh, over here, line this way. It makes very smooth line work. But if you're sketching, you know, and you're doing like rough movements like this, you can't really, because the line is stabilized, it's slow. So if you want to do sketch work or something that, or like you just want to fill something in real fast, you turn stabilization off, so then you can do stuff like this. And also you can see that the line is exactly where the circle is. There's no like trailing. Which is a good thing to know. Soft. Okay, we got soft. That's what it's for, yep. I can't tell you if it works with mouse. I was trying to show Marsh the other day, and I didn't have this plugged in or anything, and it wasn't working with mouse controls, but when I plugged this in, it was working fine. So, if you have, say, I'm going to say this real quick. I'm going to turn this all off, so I'll just make a quick example. Say you have something like, we'll just do pencil, that's fine. So this is too loud for you guys? It is. So say you just have like a nice little sketch you did and you're like, yeah, happy, meow. Okay, and you're like, cool, I want to actually line this now. And as you can see, my pencil right here has like 4 stabilization, so basically nothing. This is... I'm drawing on this. Oh, whoa, wowie. So, let's just do real quick. So I would make this a lighter layer. I'd put a layer on top of it, my inking layer. I go to whatever I want to use to ink. Literally, I use pen. And if I have no stabilization, and I'm trying to, like, get this line that I drew, it's... like, it's hard to do, because you have absolutely no stabilization. If you go fast, yeah, you can kind of do stronger lines, but then you just turn stabilization on. I have it at 100 now. You don't have to have it 100, but... and you can kind of... I don't know, guide it a little bit better? You have cleaner, smoother lines? See what I'm saying? Hi, Bodiat, how you doing? It's a Tam-Tam tablet. A Tamblet. Yes. Today sucked, you wish all good night. Alright, Fabian, you get some rest, relax. Just, you know, try to get some sleep and take it easy, okay? Feel better. Alright, anyway. That's the secret of stabilization. I feel like it's kind of cheating, but also I don't care because I like it. That's how you can get smooth lines. You have to get used to it though, because there's definitely like a delay when you're doing this. You know what I mean? Alright. So this layer is underline layer. This is completely the wrong thing to do, but I did it anyway. So now we gotta make the top soft look like tofu. I don't understand. Tofu just has holes? Anyway, technically this should have been like... this line layer here that's outlining the word soft should have been a layer, and then the color should have been a separate layer, but they're the same thing. So in order to rectify that and not color over lines, I'm just gonna quick select everything. Alright. Hey Sharkford, how you doing? What's up? You textured yours or? Let's see, Zave. How does yours look? So because I have lots of texture brushes, I'm definitely just going to play with stuff. So now another thing before I go to texture brushes, because I have to... yeah, see like... see, I'll be going over part of this black part here. But that's not a big deal. And if I really, really wanted to, I could cut this and then paste it on a new layer. I'm not going to though. Frozen tofu has holes in it because of ice forming in the curd? Really? I thought all tofu kind of had some holes in it. Alright, I got Chick Zave's thingy. Anyway, I encourage you guys to doodle along. Oh! I like it, Zave! That is very good. I like that it's your handwriting, too. Oh, sorry. Alright. So I'm just gonna keep this like this, and then I'm gonna find a brush and put a bunch of colors all over the place. So give me a sec. What's this? Ooh. Ooh. You don't want to look all sharp to you, it needed to have squishiness to it. I kind of like the fact that I have very hard black lines on the word soft. This is me being a smartass. Alright, this is an interesting brush, but this is not what I want. Rolling ink gathers no moss. Ooh! Okay, okay. Alright, so we'll just throw some texture brushes here. This is what I do pretty much for all the shitty doodles. I throw textures and then go, ta-da. Tofu's very white. Actually, we'll do this. Where's the strongest? This is a color. Maybe you'll have to attempt your own version of soft tofu. You have ideas? See? What's the illusion on this? Alright. Yes. Weird splatter soft tofu. Alright. And then you pretend like there's a light direction, even though there isn't. Your soft gets highlights. It's alright. There we go. Oh, yeah. And then, because tofu does have a few holes or something, I don't know. We'll give it like a little schmoochy here and there. Don't worry. And then we'll blur them. What is this on? Sure. Actually, no. Yeah, that looks beautiful. You choose some highlight direction and said, sure, I guess this is it. That's how I choose my highlight. I go, yeah, okay. That's where it is, I guess. Do a little shadow. Forgot shadows exist. There we go. I like the short version of this song. A little shadow here. Okay. Alright, we deselect, save, and then we go to the underlayer here. And then we find the darkest color. Let's find darker. This is evil tofu now. Like a pastel calico. That would be really cute. There we go. Then you start getting weird and artsy on stuff. Careful. Anyway. Soft. Alright, and then you just, I don't know, throw more colors on here. You just kind of Bob Ross it. You're like, yeah, whatever. The colors, this is where the colors go now. That's about it. If you stream, you should stream shitty doodles sometimes. Alright? Get people involved. And then you're like, cool, I made soft tofu. And then you're like, okay, but that's boring, so I'm gonna give it some kind of background or something. So, what's this? What is this? Here you go. You're gonna give it digital squares. Because when you think soft, I think pixels. Nope. I think pixels. What's this? Also, it's an excuse to, you know, kind of use more brushes and see what they do. Oh, shit. Strange. Soy sauce? Soy sauce. Soy sauce is pretty much this color. Okay. I tend to avoid brushes that lag, so we're not going to touch that one. Well, that lags too. Texture. Dots. Ooh, dots. What's this? Oh, ooh, okay. Pixels and dots. There you go. Also, there you go. We got some sesame seed dots. Yep. We can, what's snowfall? I downloaded brushes that I don't remember anything about. You want some poop snow? There you go. And there you go. Now, the other thing you this is so bad. Oh my god, alright. Hold on. Can I can't anymore. That's alright. Let me check something with this. Can I do that? I can. It looks terrible, but I can do it. Okay, I do have those lines. Alright, so... Ta-da! Soft. Number 2 is... Basically, I want a cake with blue Prue glasses and a big old dollop of frosting whipped cream on the top for her white hair. Oh, that's right. With the Prugasm, right? Hold on. This is why DMs help, because while I look, you can look at this stuff, guys. Here you go. Okay, yeah, and an O face. Okay. Cake with an O face. Oh, well, that is adorable. Holy crap. Okay. Cake. Where is my cake? That's save. I had to save a picture of Prue? And I had to save a picture of cake. We'll start with cake. Okay, what do I need? Okay. What does Prue look like? Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna sketch this out first. Which is the pencil that I like? This one, because it has stabilization on it. There we go. This is going to be a piece of cake. It's basically... I don't know how to make a cake with an O face. And like Prue glasses. Oh wait, oh, and like, how do you draw whipped cream? That's a gasm mouth. How do you make cake look? How am I supposed to do this? Dear God. Like little blushies. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about the floating eye, because I don't know how to do perspective. This is how things work now. Also, hi Hatsar, how are you doing? I will open the doodles up again next stream. What do I need? Glasses, a big dollop of whipped cream. No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, we'll make big cake. Okay. I'm already so sorry for this. Hold on. I feel like instead of like a happy mouth, it looks like she's yelling. "Excuse me," said the cake. That's okay. Friendly reminder to everybody, I actually can't draw, so just bear with me. This is cake. We'll put sprinkles on eventually. I'm just trying to figure out shape. She's got a nice little filling. Hi, Bizarro Ham, how you doing? Alright. Maybe... what did her face look like? You're taking time off from work this week? You're getting a break? Well, that's good. You gonna do anything fun, or are you just gonna, like, relax? Yeah, I'll make her look happy about this. Chasm should be happy. Oh. I don't know why she has a tongue if she's cake. That's okay. We don't worry about it. You're gonna mostly relax? You're still on call? Like for the week? Okay. Well, at least you get to relax though. Where? How does her glasses stand if she has no ears? It's just going in the cake. Okay. So you're not things I ever thought I'd have to try to think about. The anatomy of a cake person. It's fun. A little alarming. This makes her look angry. Glue, fondant glue. Okay. Let's see. Cake, Gavin? Is she on a plate? happy. And she's got sprinkles. Okay, what does she look like? That's Eve. She's got some nice hair. Just tons of whipped cream. Just, oh yeah. Okay. Just give her cake lipstick. Give her sprinkles. That'll just look poop. You're working out while watching, but you love everything that's happening. Look, as long as you're getting at least a giggle out of it, I'm happy. Or even a head shake where you're like, this is what you've created. I will flex for donations. No, this is an art stream for me, not you. You can't take credit. Alright, so we got Prue. I'm gonna make her bigger and fill up more of the screen. Don't rotate. Thank you. Because I don't know if you ever want to stream, but if you do, you now have a really shitty cake emote. Yes. There we go. Alright, let me set this up so I can see it teeny tiny. Deselect. It's too big. Alright, so we have soft. We have some weird abstract soft. Can you add the finished product to Prue's? I will eventually. I always put shitty doodles on Twitter, usually, so you can do what you like with that. Feel free. Cake emote, you're getting messed with. You get it. You could use it for whatever you want. You can basically, you can take the word that soft doodle. I call them emotes because originally they were supposed to be just teeny tiny emotes. You know, they're supposed to be small, and they will be saved small. But you can do whatever you want with them. Alright, now we line. Although, like, I'm not sure if this would work as an emote, because looking at it teeny tiny, it needs a little bit of work right here. Is this a rock? What is this? Oh. Texture? Put some kind of squares on here. Oh shit, those squares are too big. Don't do that. Okay. Like this. You're back home? Welcome home! Let's see, what do you guys do in our channel? Soft tofu. Very nice save. See? And the other thing is, then all you guys can get more than one version of your own doodle. You know what I mean? Oh. I didn't even see that here. There we go. Thank you for following. Dream SMP fan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. So let's line this, and then we'll throw some color on it, and then, you know, never think about making a gasm cake again. Okay. Honestly, this is fun. It's fun and it's ridiculous. Your cake was so bad you gave up and deleted it. We'll make another one. It's a gasm cake. Where basically it's Prue's, you know, cake gasm face, whipped cream, hair, and glasses. You can do it from any angle. This is what my brain said. No, you can't do that. No, I want to see, Zave. You can't gasm too hard. That's impossible. Oh, I can't believe you deleted it. You can undelete it. Now, if you don't want your lines to be, you know, smooth, then don't have stabilization on. I don't think I have to say that, but just in case. I'm a nerd. How you doing? Welcome. So that to Bert Davidson, the man who spontaneously combusted and died after gasming too hard. Seriously? Okay. There's always that... Oh yeah, this is a $10 donut song. Sorry, I didn't realize. There's always that, like, exception to the rule, but as a general rule... No, I swear to God. Didn't you tell me, like... What was, like, the inventor of the bagel? Some weird Florida lore? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. I accept that. Hey, how you doing? Hi! Today we're doing shitty doodles. You never tell like, except you're like, same! Oh yeah, you know what? I read spontaneously combusted, and I just took that as like hyperbole. You know what I mean? Like, just like, yeah, he died. You should draw Kakashi. Done. Bagel serial killer. That's right. You said it was like a serial killer invented bagels in Florida or something. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I believe that. Oh. Anyway, how you doing? Alright. I can draw lines, I promise. Sure, that's good enough. Boom, 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 boom. Florida always sells the believably weird taglines they do. It like just because all the really weird stuff comes out of Florida. I don't have anything amazing to show you on commissions right now. I'm just slowly working on Edgar's cape. His cape's being refined and it's been putty. Oh, I was like, I'm used to everything being over here. It's being puttied and sanded and refined. There we go. And once that's done, I think most of the people are done here. I have to figure out his little cowl thing. Which is a mess, so don't worry about that part. So I think it's dried, so I can finally sand it, refine it, and then the characters are done. Take time off as needed. Okay, just remind me or let me know whenever you want. But yeah, so the characters are basically all set. I'm not gonna paint them until I get the raft set too. So the next thing I'm gonna work on is the raft. And we'll just go from there. A lot of like puttying and sanding has been needed because there we go. Because this cape was like a lot of... It's a fancier cape. So it was a lot of sanding. And a lot of puttying, so... We're almost done with that. And then I had to put his little shoulder pads on. Thank you. It's my favorite color, green. Alright, go back to this one. There we go. I was going for regal. I was going for fancy. He is a king after all. So. This is not your commission, but I've been working on another Magus cape, so that's been a lot of sanding too. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. In my mind, he's a much better person. Big Magus, like, who commissioned that? There's some random person from actual, like, DeviantArt. And they're like, I want to commission you for Magus. And I was like, okay, sure. Let's do it. So, that's kind of nice. When I had my headaches not yesterday, feels like yesterday, last week, I got a lot of work done on that too. So, yeah, everything's kind of like spaced out nice, and I'm feeling actually productive, which is a very good feeling. But yeah, I just wanted to show you. We're getting work done. I think for like basically, it's been a little over a month. Maybe a month and a half. To have 4 figures done for me is really good, okay? Really proud of myself. And if anyone wants to doodle next time, I will open them up again tomorrow for subs. And you just have to follow the instructions on the command, which is !S4E, sub for email. Pretty easy. Yes, Doodle Town. While I doodle, very happy cake. Do you guys want song requests today? No one said anything, so I have no idea if people are interested. Save, you want to do a vote? You want to do a vote for song requests? I know you like doing polls. If you don't want to, or you can't, that's fine. Do I need bagels? Florida serial killer. It's so bad. I can't believe I was like, yeah, okay. I believe you. Why did I decide to make that line so big? Do I have any tips on how to get better at drawing? Me? No. No, I don't. The only tip I have is, depending on what you're trying to learn to draw, study from reference. Don't be too hard on yourself. Learn how to use the tools that you're using properly, or at least the bare basics. Like shortcuts, things to, like zooming in and out, making this bigger or smaller, undo, redo, easy stuff like that. And then just practice, Just practice at whatever you're trying to do. I can't, my drawing's not my thing. This is why this is just like chill, shitty doodles. I'm just doing some crappy doodles for subs as like a thanks and a fun and let's hang out and draw like happy cake. I could do emotes. That's about it. But with all things, it's just practice. Practice, and then if there's specific things you want to get really good at, Google it. There's always tutorials for everything. There's someone out there who has made a tutorial, and you could probably learn from it. So, thank you for following, Aslan. Welcome. Poll? Yes. If you guys are subs or not, it doesn't matter actually. Do you want song requests on today or not? Please vote so I know. I am not awesome at all, but thank you. I am just having fun doing really shitty doodles. Here's a compilation of some of them. Legit, these are poopy doodles. Also, draw crappy stuff. Draw, like, a crappy picture and just have fun with, like, a theme or an idea. Have fun, like, learning the brushes and just, like, throwing color on there and see how it works out. You know what I mean? Like, just be happy to learn, but don't be harsh on yourself. That makes sense? A lot of people are really, really harsh, and they're like, oh, I'm not doing this right. I'm not good enough. I'm never gonna learn to do this. And like, that, don't do that. Just do it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we want song requests? Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. Thank you, mobile. For me, the whole reason I do like these shitty doodles is one, to have just chill hangouts. You know, you guys have my attention a lot more than, say, with sculpting or any kind of gaming that I do. And two, to just be like, okay, you know, here I am. This is how I've drawn this terrible picture. If I can do it, you guys can do it. You know what I mean? Doodle along if you want. You know, or if you're like, I use Clip Studio too, how do you do this thing that you're doing? You know, just ask. I can be like, yeah, I do it like this. Easy but cheesy. I don't know why the cake's gonna have a tongue, but it is. Sorry. Drawing portraits of your mugging victims, asking for their feedback. You'll always be honest because they're not going to be your friends. That's true. Oh, yeah. Also, if you ask your friends for feedback, they're all going to be really nice to you. Even if your drawing is poopy, your friends are still going to probably be nice to you. So you're going to have to learn to have like a critical eye and be like, what do I like about this? What don't I like about this? I definitely have the problem where I get rose-colored glasses on my work where I'm just like, this is so good, I'm so happy. And then I look at it 3 months later, I'm like, this was shit. Oh my god. You know? Well, no, I'm quite blunt with Rasto. I actually am I'm not the nicest, usually. Like, if you want real feedback, I'll go, oop, I made it small. I'll give you real feedback, you know? Also, make sure you're drawing on the right layers. Whatever, it's good enough. Anyway, that's it. It's not really great advice. It's just kind of like the normal stuff people do. Practice. Practice, practice, practice. Good timing, right? You said a sculpt way back when had a chest that looked like a cross between a botched feature case and a package of vacuum chicken breasts. I remember that. I remember I told him, he told me that you said that, and then I forgot what I told him. I probably said it could be better. Could be better. Alright, let's erase the cake line here, because this is where her glasses are. That's how glasses work on cake, yeah? Yeah, oh, he's definitely improved. Resto's improved a lot. Okay, and then you can just make the line art layer go poof. And you got your lines. Constructive criticism. If you just say it's bad, or I don't like it, or you did this wrong, or if you just say bad things without reasons, you're not being constructive, and it doesn't help. So, I mean, sometimes if you're like, I can't explain why I don't like this, but this is, you know, this is what I don't like. I mean, that's okay. Not as constructive, but it still can be helpful. Who requested this one? This is Frizz's request. She wanted Prue as a like a cake-gasm face. I think she's more like happy in this, and I'm okay with that, you know? And like little whipped cream hair and glasses. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot, I got mad at someone who was giving me feedback, and it was not constructive. I was like, this doesn't help me. How? God, I don't remember who it was. I think I was pissed, so I don't remember who it is. Oh no, that's fair. Like, don't worry about it. I get them mixed up too, because I thought you were talking about the same person, and then when you just said, I'm like, oh wait, Mary Berry's she's in the earlier seasons. It's okay. They're sassy ladies who like cake, so it's all good. You're trying to figure out how to do a doodle request. Go in the Mind the Discord for info. Like, if you need, here, here's the info. Boop. Also, if anyone ever has any questions, it's usually in extra info. So I used to do them through the Magic Coins, which was the Streamlabs points, but now I'm doing them through the Yoshi Coins, the actual Twitch channel points. I have them turned off right now. And I have 5 for the month, essentially. So tomorrow when I stream, I'm going to, whenever I remember, turn on the redemption so whoever wants them, who are subbed, can redeem them. It's 1 per person, so. Oh, okay. So now we get to color it in. I tried to put all my line art layers in their own folder. If you have questions, feel free though. Dave has 1, 2. This was Zave as like a tier 3 nerd. Jesus, Zave. Did we miss any? Oh. This, I put in the one with the big nipples. Okay. Oh wait, this one's you too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 so far just on this sheet. Middle bottom. No, this was Beep Boop. This is Ruluru, Leonidas. There's more. Yeah, there's like I haven't updated it. Okay. First thing first. Oh wait, I had a glasses color. Hold on a second. Where are you? A cake with blue Prue glasses. Blue? Blue. Yes, you have one too. Hold on, I gotta find blue Prue glasses. Blue Prue glasses. What kind of blue are you? Oh shit. Those some blue ass glasses. Alright, so she's just straight up. Like that blue. Okay. That's what it reminds me of! Thank you! I was like, these red glass style remind me of something, and I don't remember what it is. This is Sally Jesse Raphael. Oh my god, it does. That's what. Oh, thank you. It was just like a little nagging back in my head. I'm like, this looks familiar. I wonder what it is. I did in 5 minutes. Yes, you're right, I did. Thank you. Happy has him. No, no, no. Yeah, but it's still like the bold glasses style, you know what I mean? Like, it just reminded me of something, and I'm like, I don't remember what this is. There we go. We'll just do some fill. See, the doodle's shitty. The execution doesn't have to be super shitty. Although it's not the best either. Okay. Now I have some critical cake questions. Art. Is this mouth colored or cake colored? Yeah. These are the questions. So I was like, oh, we'll just do a nice vanilla cake. She's a white lady, white cake. It kind of fits in a weird way. I don't know, you know what I mean? It's the same as the filling in your but you know what? I feel like it would be creepier if she had a mouth. And you know me and how much I like making things creepy. That's like asking where Center's privates are located. But that is a legitimate question. I also want to know. Where are they? Do you have one set or two? I just want to know. So, like, No, that's too many questions, Hot and Sour. We can't go that far. Alright. We'll just fill in the color for now and see what happens. This is because you can't just have white on here if you plan on removing the background, because if you remove the background and you remove the white, you just have nothing. So you gotta fill it in and then fill it in white again. Because now, any day now. Oh, are you lagging? No, you're not. There. See, now it's still filled in as white. Alright, let's find a brush. This is the fun textured brush. This is chalk? Ooh. I'm eating gummy bears, don't mind me. Okay. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? What's up? Telling her you made a cake. I'm not. If you guys want to at her, feel free. Alright? I can't do that. I can't. I don't want to show her. I can't just be like, yeah, man, look, I made you a cake. Has a cake. Isn't that nice? Oh no, it's not the sugar-free ones. These are normal Haribo ones. These are I only like Haribos. There it is. The O's gone, but that's alright. Happy Pride Month! Oh, look! I didn't do this for Pride Month. I did it just all willy-nilly last month, but they're all out of order. I gotta find them. Hold on. Come on, brain. You like the cake texture? That's why texture brushes are great. Again, it's like cheating, except it's not. Hold on. Where's my last one? I don't know where the rainbow is. There it is. I made these. Pick your poison. Then they're shareable, so if you ever want to put them in your own Twitch chat, feel free. Those are all the... Bi, lesbian... Wait. Pan, lesbian, bi, trans, gay. I had to look them up, so if they're wrong, let me know. I'm not big into flags. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. So, I tried. And the lesbian one is shortened to L because I didn't want to write lesbian, did I write pride or love? Yeah, so it's just L love. So I was like, we'll just keep it short. So, there you go. Have at 'em. And like I did them last month, and it was something I wanted to do for a while. Because I'm like, there are a lot of like diverse people here. Might as well like have them represented, and that'd be nice. And I finally got off my ass and did it last month, and then I forgot this was Pride Month, and I'm like, oh shit, there you go. Wow. They're diluted. Yeah, I know, and so I kind of felt bad. I'm like, I'm just literally here. Free emotes if you want to use them. That's it. Here's my lovely contribution. I'm trying, okay? No. We got, it's... Oh, I see how you... Yeah, well, no, it's just Ace Love. So. Yeah, slap the Pride logo. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm already coloring. It's... Again, we're just slapping colors on here. You know, it's gonna be small, so... We're just... Yeah, okay. So I think this looks kind of nice, right? Almost like cake. Cake-ish. We'll give, like, some extra... little cake highlights. Oh, yes. There we go. Let's see. Frosting in this picture is just... is white. Whew. Well, we'll see. Okay. Zoom out again. Okay, we can use that as shadow. So this will be the shaded... Oops. Hey, Penlin, how you doing? What's going on? Was there... Am I missing... Missing something. It is... Come on, Pen. Distant Worlds 4. More music from Final Fantasy. Phantom Forest. There you go. There's no music command. I mean, it's scrolling up there, but it's from my Winamp. Thank you for the good vibes. Mom life? No, I know. I just figured if you wanted to talk about it or yell about stuff, feel free. Alright, I'm gonna stuff my face with a few more gummy bears and continue coloring. No, I'm not a bot. Why are you filling passes? Color margin? There we go. Aw, thank you. Color margin makes it so that, like, the smaller it is, the less it'll, like, take into account other colors, so you can color in smaller areas. I don't want to be a bot. There you go. That's shading. We're gonna make whipped cream oddly gray, though, because her hair's gray, alright? Alright. In probably 10-20 minutes, we'll have song requests on for subs, so if you want to request anything, start finding your YouTube links. The usual rules apply. Nothing that'll get me banned on Twitch. Like, not DMCA. Like, you could do that. I have the VOD muted. But, you know, like, nothing with, like, an obscene amount of swearing, racial slurs, that normal stuff. Also, if I don't like it, I'll probably skip it. because I have to listen to it, and since this is my stream, the streamer makes the rules. But I usually don't skip stuff. I usually don't. I'm usually really good about it. You know what I mean? At least I try to be good about it. Okay. And that's about it. And you have to be a sub, obviously. Alright, save. What brush would look good for whipped cream? So this was rough chalk. That's a nice brush. This is... What's this? Oh, wow, whoa! What a interesting brush. None of us have a Twitter except me. Yeah, and my Twitter is basically be like, hey, I'm streaming live. Hey, here's some art. Hey, this person made me mad. I'm gonna say something. It's really like, I'm trying hard to make it like stream art Twitter and not personal Twitter, but I don't have a personal Twitter, so it's definitely like, it's like, oh, I can't write out loud. It's like 40% like art. It's 30% stream. And then like 30% like, I don't know, feelings. So, sorry. Okay. Squares? Hold on, I'm looking at brushes again. Strands? Ooh, strands? Ooh. Oh, look at get that strands in there. Oh, this is terrible. Twitter's awful. Do not recommend. Twitter is incredibly customizable, and like when I follow someone and they start posting stuff I don't enjoy, either I mute them or I unfollow them, and then my feed's nice again. And like, that's it. You just need to not follow shit. And as the second someone says something I don't like, I just block. I'm like, not interested, bye, block, nope, block, nope. You know what I mean? No, the children have not found me. And if they did, they'd be upset because I really like blocking people. It's fun, so I don't know. That's how you got blocked within the... I didn't block you. Oh. Bad at geography and math? I'm good at math. I'm not the best at geography. Alright, let's get some strands in here. We're just... I don't know what I'm doing with this brush. We're learning it. I'm gonna make it really dark. Interesting. This is weird, but interesting. Alright. Brush size, color, density, brush density. Alright, whatever. There you go. I mean, I'm not arguing that Twitter's not shit, because I could see that it definitely is. I just, yeah, do that. I just don't care to keep people who are poopy any chance to, like, have a voice on my feed if I can avoid it. That's all. It's wonderful. She's a little less gasming and more like, ah, you know, like, ah, I had some good cake. Ah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's the song request command? It's !SR song request, and then space, and then the YouTube link to the song. Yeah, a safe for workgasm, a friendly one, you know, a little less drool and just and more like ah, oh. Swear to God. Kaboink. Okay, hold on a second. I eat my peaches. Why would you eat them with skin? Stop it. Naked, oh whoa. It's fine. I have it already set up, so there you go. You can put up to 3 in the queue, and then you have to wait for at least one of your songs to play, and then put, you know, the next one in. So, oh shit. Thanks, mobile. And like I said, we'll start song requests up soon. I'm just, you know what? This is a nice brush. See? This is why you play with stuff. Also, if you put a song request in and Nightbud doesn't pop up and say, hey, it's been added to the position, do it again, because Nightbot is only so fast. She gets overwhelmed very easily. Who takes the time to peel peaches? People who want to enjoy their fruit delicious and wonderful. Did you just try to double SR? Complaint is single-handedly trying to destroy song requests. It's okay, you'll figure it out. You'll get there. Alright. So let's find another brush for a little shading. You know what I mean? That's okay. There you go, you got it. Oh! OJ, thank you for giving us something frizz! Thank you! So long, Gay Bowser. Good for Pride Month, right? Sorry. I can't believe you guys eat peaches with skin. You are just no. I refuse. Why are the alerts over here? Please go back to being over here, thank you. Anyway, thanks. Thank you. Alright. Let's see if we can throw some kind of texture. Just something light. See, you know, and again, this is a very nice excuse for me to go through all the different texture brushes I download and see what they do. Oh, this is... Oh, you know what? This is... That's right. Is this locked? Okay. That's like weird frog texture, but I'll take it, actually. What? I don't know what that brush does. Okay. Hey, how you doing? What's up? What is going on? Alright, let me find more brushes. I have so many more. I have like weird, like manga brushes, like where you can do like bricks screen tone and stuff. It's kind of neat. I did a lot of the bit badges. You can't see it, but I used a lot of that on them. It was fun. I'm using Clip Studio Paint Pro. I usually post in Discord in the announcement channel when it goes on sale for like $25. If anyone ever wants to like nab it. I mean, it's a good program. I definitely recommend it. Alright, we'll just do like a little... Nothing crazy. This is actually supposed to be pretty white. Alright, let's do the mouth. And we'll continue on. Did you know the critically acclaimed Clip Studio Paint Creative software goes on sale for 50% off several months out of the year? It includes a catalog of thousands of free, plus paid brushes generously shared by your artist peers from across the globe through the Asset Store. Yes. I almost applied to be like, not like a partner, but be like one of those people that gets money for being like, get Clip Studio Paint. But they wanted too much of my information, and I was like, I don't want to give you my life story, my social security number, and everything, so never mind. Still a good program, though. Alright. Okay. Why is this called pearls? What is this? What is this? Lines. I feel like that might work for cake. But cash though? Yeah, it was like full name, address, phone number, birth date. And I'm like, why do you need all that info to do that? I ain't no give me enough money, I'll sell out, but I'll also tell you guys I'm selling out completely. So I'll be like, I have sold out. Sorry. Anyway, I was like, it's not worth it. So I didn't do it. Oh, okay, we'll use this. This is a good brush. Is this a good brush? Alright, that's it. Going back to brushes I know. Oi. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that alert. That's a classic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for earlier too, by the way. I actually saw the message, so now I understand, and I'm like, oh, I get it. That's actually it's really helpful. Thanks. Yeah, Dave saw it too. He started yelling. I was like, calm down, breathe, breathe. But to be fair, OJ's excuse for that was I'm getting my scans and stuff, so it's actually to help out, which I didn't ask, but I do appreciate a lot, so thank you. So if you open, I had my dashboard open, and I saw it in chat, and I was like, oh, but I didn't have Streamlabs open, which has the message, so when I started to stream, I saw it, and I was like, oh. Does that make sense? So then, like, I was like, oh, yeah, that makes so much sense now. Hallelujah. Alright. Okay. I'm like, why is it not working? Because I'm using the exact same color. I don't like this either. You know what I need? Husky. Whoa. Yeah. We'll do a little husky. Anyway, the whole point was I wanted to say thank you, because I'm thankful, obviously. It does show up in chat. Alright, do we want a song request now? Okay, I'm gonna have to move you guys over. I'm gonna open up Hip-Hop Video. Oh, okay, I have to move you guys over some more. Okay. There you go. So if you are a sub, !SR space YouTube link if you want to request a song. If you're not a sub and you have enough channel points, I think I still have that on. Non-sub song request. You can request a song that way. Okay. I was like, I don't know. I can't do that without a reference. Oh, Lord. Okay, a happy green bee with Majima's face. Like that expression, or just put his face on as hard as I can on this bee. I mean, either way, I'll do it. Not a problem. Alright. Let me just get everything... Spotify? Not Spotify. Nightbot? There you go. Okay. Now the music's up to you guys. Have at it. Alright, let's get a little... There you go. Other advice? Don't be afraid of just throwing colors in there and just being ridiculous. Actually, what you should do is throw in, like, random colors to see what happens. Oh. What are we doing? What are we voting? Din for OJ? Burger food. I'm always burger food. Happy green bee with Majima's face. Human head. Bee body. All smiles. Okay. It's gonna be some horrible abomination, but we'll do it. Alright. That means I should... Oh no, I've got time. I get stuck on details, like everything. Alright, so, we gotta give her blushies. Like blushies here, right? Some hardcore blushies? Oh. Of course I go with beef. True Mexican can't have beef. Sadly, the thing that pops in my head when Mexicans said is always Taco Bell first, and if given the choice between Taco Bell and burgers, I would always pick burgers. It makes you laugh? Perfect. That's exactly what I'm going for. I will just see if we can do anything with her glasses. Her glasses are pretty, actually... There's not a lot of shading or craziness on her glasses. We'll just do a little bit. It's better than the picture. Good. My plan to make you, all of you, have really low standards for pictures has worked. Because now it all seems much better than it should be. Thank you for lurking. No, that's actual, like, sculpting art. Alright? That's not this art. We're on the transparent. Hey, a little, like, gradient. Okay. I'll give you that. I try with the emotes. Alright, Alright, I think that's about it. I don't know. I think that's what we got for cake. A Prugasm cake. 10 out of 10. Okay. So what I do, since you're new to this, what I do is after stream, I save them all. I open up in Photoshop, do any tweaking, save them, and then I plop them in the emote. I don't know what my channels are called anymore. I put them in the emote ideas and subs channel, and then I tag everybody for their emotes, and then you can just pick them up there. Easy peasy. Okay. But it's after stream, so usually it's like a few hours after stream. After stream, I'm usually running around and doing stuff, and then I'm like, okay, time to do this, so. Yay! Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, it's just supposed to be a silly, fun kind of thing. Alright? This is... You know what? I need to check something with this again. If you give me something too simple, I mess it up and then I get upset. Oh, that's some bright soft. It's so quiet. Let me just turn it up for you guys. For you. Alright. Tomorrow. Yep, I'll put them up tomorrow. This is Zave. Okay. I always make your head too big. For no reason at all. I don't know how to draw. God. This is you, but the essence only. Zave extract. Extract, if you will. Can I just give you your nerdy hair I always give you? And just give you titties? And just be like, look. I don't know why I made your butt look like that. That's terrifying. Back in the day, you have to go, okay, no problem. Okay, sorry. I'll give you big honking boobies. Might as well practice drawing these. Don't wanna lose. Don't mind me, Zave. Oh, it even watches. This definitely is a big booby song. Okay, anyway. Fuck, hands. I'm so sorry about that. I write that. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. We got this, alright? You might have exaggerated features and be a woman now, but we're doing it. It's okay. This is Kiseki no Umi. Yeah, okay. Sudeta is definitely inspired by this anime. Just get like the... Those are the most terrifying eyes I've ever drawn. Okay, I need to stop. This is a thumb. This is a mystery finger we don't worry about. These are mystery fingers we don't worry about. Sure. Sure. Here's your sauce. Zave sauce. You know, I think that's a good idea. I think anyone who wants to request a song should request a song that they feel represents them the best. I like that. That's my theme. Everyone find a song that you're like, this is my song, damn it. Does a double bacon avocado cheeseburger sound like too much? I mean, I don't like bacon, but otherwise, no. Well, no, I'm just making a comment, like, bacon's not my thing, but it's meat. Eat it. Enjoy. Just don't eat a lot of carbs or anything with it. Alright, Zave. Big titty Zave. I'm not the best at boobies. For obvious reasons. I can make little boobies. Boop. Hey Marge, what's up? How you doing? Well, that's the challenge. You figure out what song, maybe even for the day, is you. What has, like, 0 carbs that's fun to eat? Pistachios. Ooh. I wanted to eat more pistachios. No, not the R. No. Alright. I made her titties too big. So today's SR theme is songs that have our personal energy. If you want to have a theme, if you're like, I don't know what I want to request, yes. This thing is just like hoisting. This is not how clothes work at all, but whatever. Yours is going to be a bit skimpier than hers. No. Okay. No. There you go. I don't know why you're holding fire. If you got big boobies, you got big nitnops. All right, that's how it works. All right. I know it. I have a feel. All right. That's it. That's all I got. I have a feel. All right. I'm gonna move you down a little bit, and we're gonna make you bigger. In a minute. Now, the actual kind of funny thing is from sculpting so much, especially since I've been sculpting bodies recently, this is not good anatomy, but it still gives you something, like some kind of base. You're like, oh yeah, when I sculpt this, so you kind of can draw it. It gives you like a 3% one-up, and that's about it. But it does help. Booba. It's okay, we're pro booba here. Alright? There's nothing wrong with it. Alright, so you got... Like I said, if you want to get a request for next month, show up tomorrow. And I'll open up 5 requests for shitty doodles. Yes, these are shitty doodles. We'll do it up. If music's too loud at all, you have to let me know, okay? What's this? This is Zave as a badass bitch. Okay. Also, hi, Jack. Well, I was gonna open them probably like an hour into stream when people start kind of just showing up and trickling in. I wasn't gonna just do it right then and there. So. Oh, Tindorabel, you gotta do, the song request for... Where is it? Non-sub song request. Here. I'll give you a freebie. Here you go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Pause real quick. We don't want conflicting music. Oh, Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Normal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, there you go, now you can song request all you like. It's for subs. I have like 2 things I give back to for subs. Shitty doodles and song requests. That's all I could think of. Alright, let's make you big. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Make a little bit big up here. There we go. Let's get your face in here. So, am I drawing you as you? As always, gotta find the right layer. Doodle you. Okay. Zabe always dresses as a sexy island lady. Alright? To be fair, I think if he did that, he'd be more like... Like, we're living the fantasy right now, but he'd probably be like... I literally, for some reason, cannot remember what your hair looks like, Dave. I don't know why. You just get generic anime hair. There you go. Yes, to help you? Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. You even drew me a picture. You drew me a picture of your hair. Hold on. Did I save it? Hold on, I'm going through a lot of interesting references in here. You have found this song a couple of days ago. You have to watch this full video clip. Okay. You have one song on there. There you go. You're at the top. Good. This is my song. This is what I would pick. I need to save this immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's called Eskimo Callboy. Hypa Hypa. If you do exclamation point Kurt song, this is gonna be stuck forever. I have goosebumps. I'm really vibing to this, yes. Oh my god. So good though. Why is this so good? Oh no. You have now cursed Crow to hear this in the kitchen when I'm cooking. I'm gonna be blasting this. Oh my god. I'm sweating. This song's making me sweat. My hands are sweaty. So I really like things. I start sweating. Oh my god, that was amazing. I would never expect something that good coming from you, Jack. Thanks. You just definitely, yeah, that's a song I'm gonna be listening a lot to. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to drawing Sexy Zave. That was a good, 3-minute break. Alright. We'll keep baby Zave here. And his own little lair. Boop. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I gotta turn my volume down so I know how loud stuff is for you guys. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. Zabe, what's your hair look like? Can I give you flowing hair, or do you want your hair? Do you... Okay, that's fair. Your hair? What's your hair look like? Hold on. I don't know why I make you, I draw you like that Sailor Moon nerd with the glasses. I don't mean to. What's your hair do? Is it just like this? That's not your hair. So your headcanon sees a sentient toaster. Perfect. Oh my god, that was such a good song. There we go. Is this your hair? What's your hair look like? I need a reference. Because otherwise you're gonna get, weird Dragon Ball Z hair. Or was it like this? Are you like a beetle? One of the Beatles? Or do you have, the mushroom haircut that everyone in, the late 90s had? I actually like that haircut, even if it was stupid looking. But again, you know. Isn't this cute? Zabe, you should do this. You'd be so adorable. Howdy, y'all. I'm Texas. Zabe, you should look like this. And then have, a little antenna. We don't say howdy in person, only on the internet. Howdy, y'all. Oh, howdy, stranger. Beep boop, I am Zave. I am from planet Zave. I shall blend in with you humans. Okay, well, Dave, when you, whenever you get into, we'll just Paste it here. You're gonna have weird peppered, like, things. There you go. Well, you know, I was trying to do, like, this is the fantasy. Oops. This is the reality. Alright. Well, Dave, do you want your eyes to be seen, or do you want, like, evil glasses? You can answer that one. Aw, yeah, evil glasses. Alright. And then, your hair looks like, I don't know. Perfect. There we go. Ooh, that's loud. Ooh, that's definitely very loud. There you go. I don't know. You should make your hair look like this too, Zave. I'm giving you all these hairstyles you should consider. All of these would be good. I'm just letting you know. Alright, cool. We got Zave. We got the word sauce for some reason. Dave, you should request that song again because I'm starting to lose the vibe. I got really sidetracked on that, like, hardcore death metal pop techno song. And now I've just, it's gone everywhere. Alright, this is what you look like. This is you as anime, okay? You are a hot lady. Just gonna let you know. Alright. Save song? Okay, hold on. I'm assuming the one he just requested, yes? I'm so used to my OBS being over there. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. That was very nice. Okay. Now, this is what I mean by Zave's emote takes a while. I don't mean it to, but, like, the more you interact with me, the more I'm going to, you know, interact back. But the interactions have to be like, do you want this? Yes, no. Do you want this? Yes or no? Not like, do this, bitch. Because I won't do that. I was just like, I'm not going to do that now. Sorry. But I don't think any of you would do that. But I still put it out there, just in case. Okay? Alright, Zave has a cool metal band here. He is fancy AF. Alright. Okay. Now we can line. Yeah. Alright, sauce. So we put everything in a folder. All the line art. Close the folder. Make a new layer. Save. Like a crazy person. Turn off those. Okay. Pen. Okay. Now, since this is all in a folder, I can just do the whole folder opacity and make it opaque, which is nice. It's a good trick to have. Okay. Now we just pray. No. Time is it? Okay. I was like, what is this? Oh, this is a sauce song. That's right. Okay, hold on. Zave is the sauce. Okay. My brain is all processing power to this. This is really quiet. Boop. Thank you, Rakuda, for the 5 months. Yes, it's booba time. Yeah, it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, song request. There you go. How you doing? Yes, I have text-to-speech. You're doing better? Good. Is this a song? Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have shitty doodles going on today. If you want to get a shitty doodle, I will be opening them up first come, first serve, first 5 tomorrow for the month of June. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hooyah. Oh, yeah. I have no idea. What? Why are you giving me a shoe? What? What?
You're welcome.
For what? Why are you giving me a shoe? I don't know what's going on. Why are you giving me a shoe? Why did he give me a shoe? Ow. Ow. Why did you give me a shoe?
I'm hearing an echo.
Why did you give me a shoe? What is going on?
I was watching my streamer.
I'm not your streamer. You only watch me to make me feel awkward. That's literally the only time you have it on.
This has been on for a while.
No, it's not. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're watching me, though.
It's
I don't
been
know what
on
you're
for
doing.
a while.
I don't like this. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Okay. Back to the booba. Whew. Save, you're gonna have some gnarly hands. As always. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not too loud. Just checking. Oh, thank you. I can't believe you found that. Thank you, OJ. I'm gonna save this because I've committed to whatever hair I just gave Zave. I'm saving this for so I know Zave hair is going in reference. So I never have to ask this question again. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Wow. It is pretty fun to draw your emotes. I call them emotes, shitty doodles. Not gonna lie. But I have to be faster. See, the thing is, Zave requests things I can do in theory, like people. You know what I mean? And he's very involved, so... I can't draw like this. It's scrolling that way. And also, exclamation point, current song. Yoink. And it'll give you the link to what the song is. Yeah, no problem. Whatever. Your titties are going everywhere. It doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. I want to know how loud that was. What is what? The music video or the drawing? Also, thanks, Hansai. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. This is Zave's Doodle. This is Zave. I am aware that this is wrong perspective-wise, but we're not changing it. And I say that and I'm changing it. We're changing it. Yeah, don't feel bad. There's like a handful of you who are 3-year-olds. Yeah. But seriously, I do appreciate it. Crap. You know what? I hate this. Excuse me. I know, right? No, it's still bad. That's alright. It's even more risque than before, but that's right. Alright, save. Here's your hair. We gotta do that. And we gotta color, and then continue on. Ah. You got a burger anyway. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh, it looks really good. Now I'm hungry. Damn. Burger. There you go. Why are we at, what is the Y part? Just turn that down a little bit. There you go. Zave's here to live his fullest fantasy of sauce. And, I'm giving it to him, alright? I might not be giving him the correct hair, but that's part of the fantasy too. In my fantasy that I make for you, your hair is different. Sorry. I kind of gave you like Ed's hair from Cowboy Bebop. That's kind of what I did to you. Okay, you okay with the stipulation for the fantasy? Okay, good. Alright, you have been mostly line arted in. I forgot about your hands. Again. Be fair, hands aren't the most fun thing. This is getting a little loud for me. Sorry. There you go. So it's Ed and Ein from Cowboy Bebop, and she has like this. What color hair is it? She kind of has like this color hair. Does she have glasses too? Do I just keep drawing his is Ed? Oh well, we don't worry about it. Anyway. Alright. And here's your little flame. Your sauce is still there. I'll fill in the sauce, I suppose. Oh, I don't have stabilization on. There you go. I used to Doodle Spike a lot. I've actually never drawn Spike Spiegel. I don't think I ever have. Erase? I thought he jumped in the bed. Okay. Closest? Okay. Yeah, our unofficial theme for today is like your own theme song. You know what I mean? Explain the soft thing? What, this? This was the first request, which was, the word soft, but tofu. And then I got fancy and put pixels in the background, because nothing screams soft like pixelated edges. I don't know, ask Master Business. That was just a request. We have Cakegasm. And Zave sauce. So we're getting there. Alright, now we gotta fill in the colors and do it up. Save your pale and yellow, right? Is that what you said? Are you this yellow? Oops. Okay. You're allowed to be yellow. Or have yellow toned skin. It's perfectly fine. Boop. Okay. Sage sauce sounds like something that goes with soft tofu. I don't know. Alright. What color is your hair? Oh. You had to send a picture? Wait, what'd you send? You sent so many pictures. I was like, look, this one. Hold on. Where are you? Let's see. No, you don't tell me what color hair you have. Oh. You could just say brown. Your hair is brown. Gotcha. You were having colorful hair for a while, so I was just making sure. Alright, I'm actually gonna do something super fun. You do edit, obtain screen color, and then I'm gonna drag over here and there you go. There's Zave's hair color. Alright. Now we undo that, because we don't need it. First of all, on that layer, and we don't need it all over the screen.
I'm gonna go running.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me my shoe? What are you doing? What does this mean? Ugh. You're by giving me a shoe? Like, if someone just gives you your shoe, it requires asking why.
Why can't you just not think about it?
Because it's weird.
So what?
It's weird.
I'm trying you not to think. You're supposed to calm the mind.
I am not calm. I'm alarmed.
This is why we're working on it.
Well, you gotta tell me what you're doing. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my god. She never appreciates anything. I do too. I just, like, someone walks up to you and gives you your shoe, you're like, why? And then they don't answer. You just sit there like, what? Alright. Back to Zave. Maybe I left it. No, I'm not Cinderella. Cinderella's teeny tiny feet. Alright, and then... Oops. Evil glasses. Yes, that is definitely correct. Jesus. Here we go. Sauce. Oh, I don't have it on here. Okay. It's just a borderline child who couldn't sleep at night, so I learned to make my own fun with faces. Okay, let's do the skin real quick. Mononoke. It's been a long time since I've seen Princess Mononoke. Are you gonna get a tan, Zave? You're getting a tan. How do you not have a tan if you live in Texas? You know what I mean? Oh, that's fair. Not make- no. Look, I've practiced my faces. I just, like, I know I can do this. Hold on. when I was a kid, I remember I saw Elvis singing, and he always kind of like twitched his, he was like, And I thought that was cool, and I wanted to learn to do it. So being me, I overdid it. And, you know, learned to do it like a crazy person. Yeah. This way? Yeah. Anyway. That's the button I'm looking for. Those fingers almost look like they belong on the hand, but not quite. Not quite there. That's okay. We'll just... I mean, they're better than my normal hands that I just kind of slap on. I'll give myself that. Alright, we're going contrast. I don't care if you're not this dark, you are now. Me hands? What do me hands look like? I don't really pay attention to me stuff, because I don't like it. I think me's are dumb, honestly. You're simply radiant, Dave. Just letting you know. You think... Look! Whenever I have an opinion that something's dumb or stupid or I don't like it, it's not like... I don't care if you guys like it. Like, I'm not offended if you like me's. Like, if you do, sorry, I didn't mean to be, like, rude, but I'm just like, I don't like them, I don't know. They're just... Like, I understand that they're so limited and it's kind of neat to have the creativity to make a me look interesting, but I still just think they look kind of dumb. You know? I'm just like, eh. And like I said, that being said, I spent... I don't know, when the week came out, I have my own, like, me. So, everyone's offended by everything? Yeah, I know. Just fix... There you go. That's fine. Just like a lot of people like, Funko Pops. I do not like the style of Funko Pops at all. Oh, it's these guys, right? Also, since you guys are here, you get dibs on opinions. Should I do gaming tomorrow, or should I do sculpting? Oh, I'll poll. Alright, if you have an opinion on what I stream tomorrow, vote in the poll. Sitting outside the CVS and you want to go in, but you have to? Why don't you want to go in? I gave him the boobies. I gotta work on, drawing boobaloobs. I'm not very good at it. Alright, so it's 6 to 2 art. So we'll do sculpting tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll do our first playthrough of Spiritfarer. See how we feel about it, and whatnot. Does that sound good? Deodorant and chocolate? Two important things. Very much so. Not safe for work, Artist Magitech belongs to a different timeline. Yeah, she probably probably does. Like, I have no problem with not safe for work art. I can't draw really that well, as you obviously can see, so, heaven forbid I take the clothes off of everybody and draw them naked. It would not be too good. Yeah. If you want, you can pair a few Miis to a remote, and when you want to connect them to another, you can. Well, that's kind of neat. I did not know that. Oops. Okay. Fire. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Hold on. God, I don't know what I'm using. Sure. Fire. There you go. Oh, that's not the ribbon. Here's your body. Got a little of that fire luminescence. I don't know how any of that works. There you go. Oh. Today I did. Okay. What brush was I using? What was I doing? What brush was I using? I don't know. This? What is this? There we go. I lost the brush I was using. I don't... Hold on. Ooh, oil paint. I was using this. I figured it out. Thank you, Bobo. You have physically removed yourself from your body, Zave. I'm sorry. There you go. Are they talking about hot sauce? Oh. I keep remember the sauce theme. This is your second one? Okay. I don't know why your hair looks like fire, but I decided that's what we're going for. Oh, I haven't heard that one. I like it. Oh, it's called hot sauce. Okay. Well, shit. Ow, my nose. Yes, this is his theme. I enjoyed hot sauce. Yes, thank you. I'm not keeping, like, these bops, and I should be. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, it does make sense. Cleopatra. It's hard to do that. Cleopatra. I mean, I can't even remotely be on key for that. Cleopatra. I mean, I could do weird stuff like that, but this is your vibe song? It's nice. Ooh, oh, why are you blinking at me? Glasses. Glasses? Glasses? Glasses. No, we don't. Where we're going, we don't need layer names. No. Alright. I don't know what else to do. Okay. You like naming folders for layers? I do that. Yes. Can I make it transparent? Like that? Yeah. So, again, anyone who gets these doodles, I mean, the only thing is, like, don't resell them for profit or anything, but, like, you can take them, you can edit them, you could, you know, have fun with them, do what you want. I don't care, you know. If you want to give me credit, that's nice. Not necessary, not even expected, but, like, that's it. It's just, here's a shitty doodle, alright? Have at it. If you're also artistic and you're like, I like this, but I want to, like, take it apart and do my own thing and like use part of it, feel free. I don't care. So, all right. Save. This is probably the most mild one I've made you, but you gave me great like booby practice, so thank you. A bunch of points, a sculpt with me, like a channel goal thingy. Like I don't need a point redemption for that one. I need people interested. You know what I mean? I need people to be like more sculpt with me. Like I need a group of people to want to do that, because it, like I have no problem like teaching Marsh and Tindorma how to sculpt stuff, but you know, I've already done those two. They've already learned to sculpt now. You know, letting the boobies make them pop. Thanks. This is so silly. But yeah, like, and then I don't know, like ideas. What do we want to sculpt? What do we want to do? Like, that's why if you're in my Discord, if you guys are there and want to sculpt with me, throw ideas out there. So, alright, Zave. Yeah, you know what? If I could, I'd have these boobies. Zave, you have the boobies I want. I want these. You know what? Like, they're big, and you can do shit with them, and they're like, pa. But then you don't have to if you don't want. You know what I mean? Wiggle boobies. Also, I'll include, I got no. Here you go. I have your little doodles in there too. Alright. Alright, so it's 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 8:30. Okay, I'll be able to squeeze these two in. Admittedly, Zave's emotes, I'm still calling them emotes, whatever, take longer, but he's an OG, and he's been modding for a very long time. Although I'll say I don't think my stream requires too much moderation, but you know, Zave is proactive. He does polls. He adds banned words like Tammy. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that shit. So he gets a little extra. That makes sense? What's 26? Not again. 3. Alright. Leonidas told me he very much enjoys poop cheesecake. So I need to make a cheesecake out of poop. I did warn him that he's going to be known as the guy who likes to eat poop, but also I didn't Google a picture of poop because I didn't really want to. So we're gonna be literal on this one. This is just a chocolate cheesecake, which now I'm hungry for chocolate. Also, look at what freaking among a few things OJ sent me. This is one of the most innocuous ones. Look at this boy! Look at him! Look at this. Aww. Also, it's reference. Isn't that cute? This is well made. A lot of these amiibos are actually really well made. So, and then just in case you're wondering about the OG sculpt with me, the Goombas, they are getting sanded. And then they're gonna get primed, and then maybe we'll have a stream where we just kind of paint them a little bit too. I don't think I have anything else to show you guys. I have the Vegas. As always, his hands need to be worked on, and the cape is still obviously quite a work in progress, but it needs a lot of refining. But he is coming along. His foot broke, so I'll fix that later too. Show the vile booty Kirby? Okay, hold on. He's a landfill ass Kirby. He's got like a dump truck ass. We gotta sand it a bit. I've been just throwing extra putty on there, and that's... Also, sorry, I'm just taking a quick, like, I'm just stretching my fingers for a minute or two. Hi, Disdain, how you doing? The super big one? Are we talking about, like, Full Metal? You have to be specific. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I can. 1 second. You sleepy? I'm doing good. I'm doing shitty doodles. I'm taking like a 5-minute break for my fingers just to stretch them out because I don't do a lot of digital art, so it's doing this like tension gets a big cramp. A lot of the figures I make have magnets in their feet. Oh shit. Well, I really like that Nightbot or Streamlabs is very on the Pride Month. So long, Gabe Bowser. Thank you, AJ, for gifting us the sub to this day. No, your doodles are great. Mine are shitty, but here, we'll put it on, but titties! Thank you. Real quick. So I always put magnets in the feet of figures, and I was like, I wish I had something I could put them on, because they're magnetic, but I don't have flat metal, so I bought, there's a few bucks, some flat pieces of magnetic metal, and they have a sticky thing on the bottom, because they're for your phones, and I just stickied it on a piece of wood, and now I have, like a magnetic base for these, and I was like, I'm so smart. I was very pleased about it. It was so simple of an idea, but, like, I was like, why didn't I think of that earlier? Hallelujah. We're having a 5-minute break so I can stretch my fingers. Just so they don't get super cramped, and then we're going to do the last 2 doodles. Also, OJ got me a beautiful gift last month, and he wants me to show you guys, so I figured I'd show you real quick. It's really big though. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, okay, well, here it is. This camera won't focus, sorry. There you go. So. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. I can show it since I'll be doing art tomorrow. I can show it on the regular camera, the good camera. Obviously, you know, the doesn't have to light up. Although, oops, it makes me nervous. Please turn off. Al's head, I had to buy separate batteries for this because his head's like a pet dispenser. So, but I have it out in the other room because it's super freaking awesome. There you go. Alright. Ta-da! Have in the background and say, yeah, I totally made that. Mm-hmm. Anyway, that was super awesome, and I was just like, holy shit. Was to have you make your own copy, what, Full Metal Alchemist figure? Like, of that? Dear God. Jeez. Yeah, probably not. I don't sculpt armor. That's the whole, like, otherwise I would have probably made something Full Metal a while ago. Armor is such a horrible. That's right. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys that because that was freaking awesome. If you guys ever send me something and you want me to show everybody, let me know, because I tend to just keep it to myself because I don't know, I just respect people's privacy on that. Okay. Let's do some art. Is he saying that in order, like, you can have like 1 or 2 in there, and then after that I get uncomfortable, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be playing that on, like, you know, I am big. So, I got completely sidetracked. I forgot what I was doing besides pressing my fingers. But there you go. Here's some information and interesting things. Boop. And, oh! Oh Okay. Now we're gonna do poop cheesecake, and then Tondorama has one where I have to draw a specific face on a green bee. She go to bed, but you don't care? I mean, if you don't have to, don't bother. Anyway, thank you, OJ, for all of that. It's... I don't know, it's very good. Me happy. I'm much better at typing than talking. Okay. Look, this stain, basically, for me, if, like, I just don't feel like sleeping, I won't do it. And then if I have to nap after, I will. Like, but that's not good advice. That's just me advice. Like, I have to count them. I actually didn't count. It was just like... Alright. Poop cheesecake, poop cheesecake. Don't wanna eat, don't wanna talk. Sorry. You. Poop, 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 poop cheesecake. Poop cheesecake, poop cheesecake. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Leonidas likes poop cheesecake. I don't know why he likes poop, but that's okay for you. Oh, oh my god. Oh. We're all like, what kind of name is that? You. You set yourself up for it and you still spelt it wrong. How? Lose. Lose. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, now how do I... It looks like a giant piece eating a smaller piece. Oh. Hold on. In case you need to minimize, you should set like little traps. Sensors. Have little sensors that go beep beep. I've heard this. What is this? Yeah! This is a good song. Sorry. It's already in the playlist. Never mind. I don't draw poop a lot, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to represent this as shit. Hold on. Can someone put a poop emote in chat? Does anyone have one of those? Okay, thank you. Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it look like poop. I refuse to Google a picture of literal shit so I can copy it, because that's disgusting, and I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's stinky lines. I'll put some flies around it, and then, also, what's perspective? I don't know. I've never known. I never will know. Oh. Sorry, I got some baked flavor blasted goldfish. And this is why I can't lose weight. Okay. What do flies look like? Like this, right? They're good, right? Perspective is when everyone is right. Alright, this is our poop cheesecake. We got some flies. Well, thank you, Hot and Sour, but I just... I'm gonna lose like 10 pounds. I gotta work out. I'm working on the headache stuff. Oh, for anyone who didn't know, Friday, for anyone who didn't know, who cares? You do it. Eating while drawing poop? Yeah, I know, thank you. Friday I'm eating my sinuses. Stop giving me my shoe!
Ooh. Sing it, babe! It's the shoe song! Woo!
Start building self-confidence? I mean, like, I'm neutral about my body. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the way that I'm always at. But, like, I want to be better. I just don't want to put the effort in. That's all. So anyway, for anyone who is interested or cares about all the headaches and all the shit I'm always dealing with, when I met my doctor today, I actually started crying a little bit, which was really sad because it stresses me out, and I don't like it. I don't like talking about it, and I don't like going through it. So anyway, and she's like, okay, this is very dramatic music to talk about sinus headaches, but okay. She was like, do you think it's sinus headaches? And I was like, well, I Googled it. And they'll take it every time they walk away. They would, Hot and Sour. And I was like, yeah, I think it's sinus headaches. I Googled it. And I was like, it's here and here where my head hurts and up here a bit. She's like, do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's migraines? I'm like, I don't think so. I Googled that too, and I don't have any of the symptoms that people with migraines have, and it's not absolutely debilitating. It's just, I feel like shit and everything hurts. And, like, everything's not enjoyable, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm trying to do one thing, and I'm just trying not to move, and I'm just, like, you know. So I'm gonna get my sinuses, like, a CT scan on those on Friday, to see if there's anything going on in them. And I'm getting a allergy test on Tuesday to see what I'm allergic to, if there is anything. So, that's the update on that. So hopefully, knock on wood, I won't get any more headaches this week. I can't take my sleep aid after Thursday, because that's an antihistamine, so I'm not going to have sleep for the next... after Thursday for like 4 days. So, if you contact me after Thursday and I'm really grouchy, it's probably because I didn't sleep. Just fair warning. Is it Benadryl? No, what this is a sleep aid. It's a doxylamine succinate. It's antihistamine. It basically makes you sleepy. I take half of one. Don't lose weight, lose skinny fatness. Lift weights, gain muscle. Yeah, that's what I say when I mean that. When I want to lose weight. That's basically what I want to do. Yeah. It's just easier to be like, I'd like to lose weight. La la la. Also, hi Jeff, what's up? So, but the complaint about headaches brought up from, like, working out. It's hard to work out when your head hurts all the time. So, that's all I'm saying. So, I'm working on trying to find some solution to the headaches because they are not pleasant. I have one right now, but it's so mild, like, if it wasn't an issue, I would never even notice it, but... So, that's That's what we're doing. We're gonna figure it out. Join us in health. No, I refuse. I'm not going in there. You guys are. I do check it. I'm like, moderation, positive, good. I'm watching you guys. Anyway, because I feel like poop when I can't do anything. When like my day is just like, well, I can't stream because talking irritates everything. Because if all this hurts on your face for me talking, everything's just reverberating, and I'm like, this is making it worse. So then I'm just desperately trying to do, like, one thing. I'm trying. And then, like, I don't really try to feel it, but then I feel really sad when I cancel stream, because I'm like, well, now I can't even do the thing I like to do, and it's just, like, I feel like shit. Anyway, I didn't know I really felt like that until I was talking to my doctor, and I started tearing up and crying, and she's like, it's stressful. I'm like, I didn't know it was this sad. Diphenhydramine, the sleep aid pills, is literally just cheap Benadryl. Yeah, mine's not Benadryl. Mine's a different one. It's doxylamine succinate. It's like whatever they use in like NyQuil or something. Whatever. You know what I mean? It's still an antihistamine. Those are the two choices, and I chose this one. So. Turn this down a little bit. Anyway, but yeah, I've been taking that for almost 3 years now. I just take half a pill, so it's 12 milligrams. Milligrams? And that knocks me out in an hour. So. Oh, suck jokes are done a lot. Yes. So, here's hoping that, you know, I can figure out what the hell's going on with my whole sinuses and my nose and the headaches and stuff, because it's not fun. Me no like. And then I got him over here like, don't power through it. Don't power through it. I'm like, but that's what I do. I power through things. That is how I have survived. That is my way. He's like, no. No power throughing. Doctor, I'm like, I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm supposed to suffer? No. Never show weakness. Power! Ah! So. Oh, this is a good song, too. You say you can say your favorite rude line, feel free. But yeah, I would like to get into shape. And by getting into shape, that's already on my playlist. Okay. If I got into shape, I'd be a little more, like, I don't have curves, so I'd rather have muscles. You know what I mean? But right now, I'm a little flubby. Yeah. Take a shot of cement and harden the fuck up. Well, that's what I do when I power through. I'm just like, whatever. It's this phase. So. Anyway, I figured I'd update you guys. If any of you are mildly curious, that's what's going on. I'm actually taking it seriously now, not just powering through. I'll figure it out. Basically said to get a new referral to a different type of doctor, but it's progress. At least it's progress. To normal, I'm sorry. God, that sucks. You're curious to take? No, I just figured I'd let you guys know. It's been like the last few months where I'm just like, no stream headache. And like, while I'm not like some pro crazy streamer, I do like to stream. I like doing this. It's nice. I like you guys. This is how I get my social interaction in. And frankly, I like it, you know? And I don't want my head to... I mean, I guess I don't like suffering either, but you know, whatever. Is it a brain tumor? Yeah, you have no idea how often I have that thought. That paired with like my double vision, I'm like, it's a brain tumor. I'm dying. Awesome. Great. Cool. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. No, this is new. They've only kind of really amped up the last few months. And like, I figured since moving here out of my moldy house, it would help my cough and everything. And like the whole sinus thing. And it hasn't done anything. Leo cake. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. She even said it could be hormones. I'm like, well, that's dumb. If the brain tumor, can you get my figures? Oh. No, he wants my figures. I have a lovely figure collection over here. Look. Look at this shit. Vivacious Stampede. Yeah, the values of the doodles. Yeah, if it's a brain tumor, guys, hold on to the art. You might get a few bucks for them. Well, anyone who wants my figures can, get, like, I'll put you guys all in the pot, and then you guys can fight for the figures. You all can roll for each figure, because there's a few people who want some of my figures. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I missed some of chat. Yeah, yelling at me. Yeah. No. So Kaz. I'm not used to not being able to figure out what the issue is. I'm so used to troubleshooting my own medical problems. Whether I could fix them or not, like, at least I knew what they were. This one I'm just like... Sinuses? I don't know. Does Carl work from home? He does right now. His job became remote work from home like a year ago, once COVID hit. I think they're gonna get back to like a 70-30 kind of thing, like 2/3 of the week there and then like 1/3 home, but not yet. Thanks, Marsh. Oh, why would you want her waist, hips, bust if she has a tumor? Yeah, if you want my body... No, that's creepy. Never mind. No. You can't have my body if I'm dead. I was like, yeah, there's no harm. No, there is a lot of harm. I don't want that. I don't want my ghost and being like, what are you doing? Put that down. Stop. Shame. Shame. But yeah, the headaches are fairly new. So, I jokingly am like, maybe I just have mold in my sinuses. Maybe just there's fungus in here and it won't go away. I don't know. Dibs? Okay, you can have my eyebrows. The true secret of my eyebrows is they're definitely 90s eyebrows that I fill them in back to their old glory. But they'll never be okay. The 90s ruined them. Goddamn 90s. But that's like all the medical update stuff. But I do warn you guys, don't really bother me like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I'm not going to be able to sleep without my sleeping pill. And I'm going to be so tired and so grouchy. Fair warning. That's all. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'll haunt you guys. Totally. You don't think I wouldn't hunt the shit out of you guys? Oh. I'd be such a mean ghost. Maybe it's just hysteria? Maybe it's woman parts? Yes. Somehow my vagina has hurt my sinuses. She's mean. No one can control her. She leaves at night and I don't know what happens. She doesn't. This is still attached to my body. Miss anything else? Okay. Time to draw some poop. Oh, I'm hoping it's not a brain tumor. Oh, thank you, Bismuth. So I did... I'm getting distracted. I went to the optometrist last week. And they basically said my double vision was due to the fact that my eyes are too tense inwards. So when looking up close, there's a certain tension you put in your eyes. And then looking far away is the kind of opposite tension. And they don't want to do the opposite. So. Made you super sick? It's been like this for a few years, though. just figured I'd let you guys know. It's a fun mystery. We'll figure it out. Do I need more breaks? No, I'm alright. Like, none of this here is double vision. I can see everything. Double vision's far away. And, yeah, like, I was like, oh, so looking up close is not good for my eyes. I need a break. I need a break. Okay, sure, let me just... 3 hours later, I take this away, I'm like, oh. Huh. Look at this thing. Oh, this, yeah, it's weird. But I got a new prescription of glasses. They're not bifocals? I forgot there's a cool term for them, but basically, like, it's a little less strong down here, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna ask them how I'm supposed to use them, but it's supposed to help, I think. I don't know. Anyway. But hopefully, other than that, I'm okay. We're gonna be 40 soon, help? I can't. I'm... Also... I don't feel like I'm gonna be 40. I don't even feel 37. And for some reason, I have this entire year aged myself up, so I keep thinking I'm 38, and I'm like, yeah, I'm 38. No, I'm not. I'm 37. I don't know how a 37-year-old's supposed to act. Or be. I know I'm not doing it right. I know it's just a number, and until it hits you, and you're like, I am that number, though. And Marsh, I feel like that most of the time, where I'm like, well, whatever, you know. Everyone has their own life in their own way, that's cool. And then I get hit with like, but you're 37. And I'm like, my wrinkles. I don't know. Yeah, I don't act very old, do I? It's a very, like, one side or the other. I'm like, yeah, you're only as old as you act, you're old as you feel, or whatever. Age is a number. Who gives a shit? Blah, blah, blah. And the other side's like... And that's it. It's just... Oh! So, yeah. Tell that's the lines on your face now. My face is... I look and I'm like, oh, you know what would look really nice? Do this. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that's my face. You know what would look good? This. Yeah. I need to save up for this. and then instead I just put contour on my face. I'm like, I'll just shade it away. There we go. I'm gonna just go turn the brightness down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I know! That's because I have a big fat face. So I was just... I know, it's so stupid. Do you value exponentially when you age? Youth is beauty and youth is fun and silly and age is not. I don't know. It's dumb. Agreed that it's dumb, but still. Alright. Now, Tindoramel, if I can't get to your emote completely, I'll finish it stream tomorrow and then we'll continue with sculpting and British Bake Off, so don't worry, okay? Thank you for following, Rosa Fang. Welcome. I'm just saying. It's a trip. We'll do like little... Yeah, because I realized what time it was and I'm like, I am just jabbering to you guys. I'm sorry, but it's what happens. You're incrementing your age soon? You're younger than me. You're fine. You probably said... Save, you're fine. And also, whenever I, like, make your drawings, even as ridiculous as they are, I'm always just like, yeah. It's good shit. You're like a year younger? That's still younger. That still counts. Don't ask me why the slice has dribble, like, on the slice side. It's decorative poop cheesecake. Boop. There you go. You start complaining when you're older than that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, age is super weird.
Not really. It just goes up.
Aging is super weird.
I guess.
There you go.
Okay.
aging is weirder than I thought it would be. That's all. I thought I was gonna be like this dignified woman when I was freaking to this age, and I definitely am not.
Yeah, no, that's you, babe. Dignified.
I'm gonna beat you with this
Dignified.
shit.
Dignity. Kids adore dignity. Have a chance. To be the dignified woman you always wanted to be.
I know, I said I thought it was gonna be, I didn't say I wanted to be.
Oh.
How old is Crow, and is giving people shoes normal behavior for people at his age? I don't know, he just started today. How old are you?
I had to hear what you said, so listen.
That's fine.
What?
How old are you? Do you want people to know? I mean, it's in your stream, but...
Well, you know, I'm in my mid-30s.
He says he's in his mid-30s.
I'm a young...
He's 35, yeah, there you go.
31.
You're not a young 31.
I'm an old 31.
You're not... Yeah, you're old 31. You're a few years over... You're a stale old 31. Yes, he's 31 and 6 feet tall. That is correct. And if anyone says otherwise, they're just jealous. Alright, this is poop. It's gonna be on, cat litter. Yes. Yes, I know Cherry Bomb. Not very well, but I know it. Okay, there we go. I keep up with the use. When there are new words, I go to Urban Dictionary and Google them. It's a legit thing I do. It's how I know all this stuff. Oh, I thought that was your real account. I was like, man, Rakuna's weird. Whatever. Here. Sure, you do you, boo. I don't care. That was it. That was it. I was like, yes. Follow. I'm really not judgmental. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. At first, I didn't even know who it was. I was like, who the hell is this? And then I saw the name. I'm like, ah, yes. I know. I know now. Oh, okay. How's that for... Oh, I don't have the window. Hold on. Anyway, for anyone who's new to the Doodles, it really is just like song requests and like just shooting the shit. And obviously sometimes I don't get a lot of work done, so. Now I know you really you easy. Yeah, I don't like that's fine. Unless you were like a Nazi or something, where I'm like, wow, the real you's shitty. I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Cool. Hi, dragons, how you doing? No, he's not. I said he's not. I was giving an example of when I would actually judge. That's all. Alright. And then we have, like, dark cake. Frosting. Okay, okay, we don't. There we go. I'm the biggest hit on the stage. I'm the biggest hit. I'm the biggest hit on the stage. Actually, you know, I'm gonna request a song. Anyway, Dragons, how you doing? I feel like you're sad, and I want to make you not sad. Oh, you obviously can see what I'm doing. Hold on. Been babysitting for the last couple of days. On the stage. This song. Quest song. On the stage. And because I'm the streamer, guess what I get to do? I get to put my song up higher, sorry. Streamer perks. I know. But I'm letting you guys know I did it, so you can yell all you like. Do you follow Seth on... Oh, him? Yes. Or I follow someone who retweets this stuff a lot. Because I've seen this. Because this was terrifying at the end. Jeff, I swear to God. Anyway, Jeff, how are you? How is life where it's warm and humid? Did I see his post today? No. Oh, that's right, because he loves fat Pikachu. I like skinny Pikachu. Okay. Should we make, like, green poop? You're loving being single and alone, and you're scared you're not gonna want a long-term relationship ever, and you're gonna die alone like your grandpa. I mean... like, there's nothing wrong with that, as long as you're happy. Alright, Dragons goes, then I go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Crazy Fred? Oh my god, Crazy Fred, okay. There you go. Anyway. I don't see anything wrong with that. If you're happy, then just live like that. Like, you're not required to have to partner up. Like, that's not a law. You're not... You can be happy and live a totally different life. So, that's poop. I'm just saying. Why are you leaving about my... Why? What's wrong with the thing I queued? This is the first song I ever learned to play on the keyboard. the Knight Rider. You can like it now too. I kind of like it and I'm mad. I have to save this. You didn't see that. god. Hey, Trust, how you doing? Come on and slam. This is how we weed out the weak people, Raccoona. Oh my god. Anyway, Antros, I'm sorry you feel like that since you got the job. Just, if you don't like it, consider it some experience and then you can look for a better job. These 110% of their brain. Yeah. This is something you just make at like 4 in the morning after being dehydrated and drinking 5 cups of coffee or something. No, wait, no, I'm not ready for this yet. That was... Thanks, dragons. That was... I don't know how I feel. They disassociated from reality and knew all. That was... I don't have words for that, but it was. And thank you. Feel free, you can queue more up. Anyway, I was just putting in my own K-pop thing. It's a mash. These are so different of music that I was just like, hold on, we all need a 30-second pause, that's all. Don't be, no, just it's fun. Just relax. Okay. Let's find some texture for this cake. Texture. Charcoal. I put them all in one. It's poop cake. It's poop cheesecake. Okay, none of these are right. Clouds? Could we put clouds on the cake? Ooh. I've decided on clouds. Don't ask me why. You have about... Okay, see you later, Mobile. You take it easy. You have a good night, okay? May the fake chocolate be yummy, thank you. Moldy? I don't know what I'm making anymore. I thought you might appreciate it, because I thought it was really well done. Okay. Like, it hypes you up, right? Hatching? You got yellow? Can you return it? That sucks. There you go. Okay. Prefer this version than the original? I heard that mix, and then I had to like find all the other songs. I was like, oh, okay, not all of them, but some of them. So I like the mashup a lot. Now you wait for it to reflect on that. Okay, Antraz, I'm sorry, that sucks. I wish you had an easy way to get like anything. Oh, you know what I need to do? Gotta do this. Things need shadow. Don't ask me why. Because this is some like weird abstract cloud poop cake. Oh, it was from Wish. Yeah, you can't really. Yeah. That's always a little iffy. Okay, here's some weird poop cheesecake. You know what I like about K-pop? I like the dancing. Because I can't dance at all. You know how like when you can't do something and you kind of appreciate it more? You know what I mean? Training arc when? Dancing training arc? Ooh, I'm not sure. That's... Dancing well's overrated. Dancing enthusiastically is where it's at. Oh, I could do that. I got that one down. Now I want to do it well. Yeah, you can get fit with dancing. Yep. Yeah, I get very self-conscious about that. It's like singing and dancing are two things I wish I really could do. Hence I get super, super self-conscious. Jeff, do your, Redeem a non-sub song request. Do it. You should have enough points. I'll put it in for you. Rules of term service. What I'm doing today, the poop cake, these doodles, those are my, like, to give back to subbing kind of thing. Oh, do you think you're gifting a sub to Jeff, by the way? Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So it's my way of giving back. So when I have stuff like this, right now for art, I've been doing sculpting in Great British Baking Show, which keeps you guys entertained and lets me do work, but I used to do a lot of song requests and song requests for subs as like a, hey, thanks for subbing, here's something I can do for you. But I also have it redeemable as a channel point redemption, because not everybody, you know, wants to sub, and that's totally fine too. But you gotta spend time here then to get the points. So, now make this cake. No. So, anyway, thank you. And the doodles are another way to give back. I'm trying to think of other things that won't, like, super drain me, but you guys would want. I haven't figured it out yet. Now we gotta just color the litter. Ooh, excuse me. And I know some people get, like, super angry at, like, sub stuff or sub incentives or whatever, and I'm like, how am I supposed to say thank you then? Whoa. Shit, I feel fancy when I use my prime. I'm like, oh, who's gonna get my prime? How am I feeling with his appointment? I'm feeling alright. The appointment, to sum it up, was Friday. I'm getting my face scanned, essentially, a CT scan on my face for my sinuses to see if they're okay. And then on Tuesday, I'm getting allergy tests to see if they can figure out anything I'm allergic to. So, those are what we're doing. We're gonna figure it out. And I'm feeling better, which, hallelujah. Chewing gum? Chewing gum. Well, thank you for asking. I was telling everybody earlier, I always feel really bad when I cancel stream because my head hurts, but I'm working on figuring it out. Alright, and then we do marker. Chewing gum. Okay, we got cat litter. This is a poop cheesecake on cat litter. I haven't heard Leonidas say anything, so I'm assuming he's probably working or asleep, but this is what he's getting. And these are little flies. September. Oh my god. Oh no, this is cat litter. Hold on. This actually kind of works too, which is super weird. We can use the 50k bit alert? For what? What do you mean? You're right. You are right. Does OJ want me to use it? I'll show it. There we go. Should we have like some... Okay. Yodel when you want. Should I make like this? Hold on. This... It's weird that this goes. There you go. Done. Okay. Well, which one? The... Now, Dave. Hold on, I have to open, So I have two. I have to remember because I don't ever see them. Oh, no, I'm just going to my alert box. The cat litter? What's the science magic behind the cat? I'll tell you all about it in just a second. There you go. Sorry, I had to find it. So I have... Oh. Yes, so I have specifically... The 50k is specific for that one number. And then there's a 50k... 50,001. So that's the one that would go off. But I can show the other one if that's what you guys want. You just have to let me know. So, Antros, this is, Leonidas hates cheesecake. So he told me he wanted, for his shitty doodle, literally, he wanted, I have it written down. I can tell you verbatim. Cheesecake made of poop. Okay? Since chocolate cheesecake already kind of has, it kind of looks like poop, I just made it a little moldy, you know, I added some green, and then I literally put poop and flies, and then I was like, well, it would be served on a bed of cat litter. Don't ask me why. Cat litter is greenish, because it's got, like, that green clay. So, yeah. And then earlier I did Zave, living his best fantasy. We have a happy cake. Just a very happy cake. And then we have, soft. In the form of tofu. Take that a little bit. There we go. And now, I gotta do... I probably won't finish this one. So we'll just continue it tomorrow, and then we'll do sculpting. I feel like this cake should be nighttime. Hold on. Blue sky? Midday sky? Ooh. What's midday sky? Oh. Night sky. Opacity. Oh man, I just made a whole bunch of these. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me do that again, because I did that all wrong. There we go. That looks like evil cake. That I appreciate more. There we go. Okay, there we go. Evil cake. I feel like this is something that you'd find in Earthbound. Alright, oh no. Oh no, I've gotten inspired. Shit. Hold on. I'm not doing this for real, I was just curious. Jabberwockies? Yes, they're good dancers. Hold on. I am just curious. Evil emanating cake. Whatever. Okay, there we go. The last layer helped. Can you see your message from the original alert? First, let me make sure it's in my... let me make sure it's still here. Oh, hold on. Turn all this off. Oh, this Streamlabs does not like... Hold on, wait. The... hold on. Let's just get... Oh. Okay. Let's see if it shows up on here. Alright, I can't find it on here, so I can just play the alert, if that's okay. If that's a okay compromise. Okay, so we just literally said the same thing. Okay. That would probably be easier. Streamlabs? Streamlabs? It works for stuff that happens right now. Than anything from yesterday and beyond, and for a while it would have a thing where like it just automatically checked everything, and I'd have to go and uncheck it before I streamed, because having it all checked like that made it so no new alerts would go through. I don't like touching it, because it works now, so, okay. Yet I can find whatever, yeah, because it was one of the first ones I drew. Alright, so this reminds me of Earthbound for some reason. I don't know why, but this is, here it is. Enjoy. Okay. Alright, let me get Tendormel's stuff. I'll copy this. Alright, let me get the pictures. Save image. Save image. Okay. You're so excited? So do you want the 50 or the 50 plus 1? That's also what I need to know. By the way, your mod perms aren't working yet. You can view things and upload emotes. Yeah, the specific 50k one, like the single specific one. I need to verify that's what you're asking. Okay, I will do that before stream ends. You can view things and upload emotes. So, what mod stuff doesn't work for you? Because I was going to offer to let you temporarily be a mod in my Discord to see if your perms are the same, like if stuff messes up. You definitely are hyping up way too much. Way too much. There you go. There you go. Server sent it to you? That's fine. Alright, let's So this is Happy Green Bee with Majima's face. Human head, bee body, all smiles. Oh no. That's because I need to update the command because I updated the oh no, thank you for pointing that out. There's so many emotes, I can't find it. Oh no. There it is. Alright. It's 2 O's. No, that hype's perfectly fine. No, it's all good. Alright, I'm gonna do it right now. I'll remind myself after stream. Fix command. Alright, I'll do that after stream. See, sometimes you get hype emotes like that, where I'm just like, accidentally made something that works. I don't know. Pencil. This is nice. For shape of bee, well, you do realize I draw bees like this, right? That's how I... Oh, okay, just making sure. You like jazz? No, but sometimes. That's my answer. Alright, let's check out this beautiful face. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm old. That's a good thing about being old. All of you. I've never seen Bee Movie. Oh lord. This is gonna be extra terrible, I'm sorry. Was it? I forgot what a drawer looks like. This is the terrifying Yoshi. With a big butt. There you go. I don't know what he's doing there. That's supposed to be a tongue. He's also got a hat on. Oh shit. I can't draw that fast. I gotta go fast. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sorry, I meant to be drawing. What, you linked in whiffs earlier? Oh. The way I drew Sonic is from Sonic 1 when I was 7, 6, 5, I don't know. That's how I learned to draw Sonic. I swear I can find my own channels. There you go. Who did you link? Where are you? Oh shit, I'm moving. Oh god, everything's moving. Oh, that's right, I saw that. Yes. Thank you. I actually meant to save that. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I appreciated that one. Yeah. Alright. This is like a real face and not an anime face, and therefore I actually like need to pay attention. That's terrifying. What am I drawing? I could do anime face. We'll. I enjoy the challenge. That's not correct. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna put this on a B, but one thing at a time, alright? One thing at a time. Let's go straight into his neck. Okay, so I needs to be smaller because he has got cheekbones here. Unless I just move this. Yeah, you know, whatever. Come on, let's feel just move. Excuse me? There you go. Nintendo. Save that. After this song, we will do it up. Yeah, that should be perfect. So, yeah. Let me just give me 5 minutes to finish. Oops. Attempting to sketch this out. This is not correct. That's okay. That's because I put this too. Alright. Good enough. I made his mouth too big. That's alright. That's what this is for. There you go, problem solved. Having Teehee not be a BTV emote gives you alert the perfect amount of sass. Oh no, you guys. You're hyping the way too much. It's... I promise it's not that good. Alright, this is the trick if you can't draw. Just draw it and then move everything around. No, guys. I'm not even joking. Like, you're gonna be like, and you see him be like, that's it? The Mr. Intention will make it good. No. No, 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 no. Are you sure I don't want to see the 5,000, 50,001? And no! Sorry, my brain's still like, must draw the emote. See, and then I have the problem of drawing what I want as opposed to what is there. Like, but that's okay. I'm not someone that draws a bunch, so. Quiz should be like, then move everything around. The Mr. International make a good 50,001. Yes. I like that some of you actually watch with captions on, even though you don't need to. Am I stressing you out, Tintoramel, by trying to get the face? I'm not trying to stress you out. I just am doing this because I kind of want to, honestly. Do I stress you out? My sweater's on backwards and inside out, and you say, how appropriate. I'll give him really big teeth. Yes. I don't accept everything you say. I don't mean to pick you apart, see, but I can't help it. Let me just finish this real quick. you're like, wow, this is so much better than all the time you just took on it. Yeah, I know. This is how my life works. There you go. Get this little fuzzle bedazzle. This is how facial hair works. There we go. We'll put this, just so I know later, to a bee body. Alright. Singing gawked in the car. I did. It's not very good. This is the work in progress. This is what Tindormel asked for, and that's what he's going to get. Alright, let me find it on the alert. Okay, so alert box. I don't know how loud this is, so if it's really loud, I apologize. 5. Alright, we're gonna do the test of this alert. Are you ready? Let's see if it works. Yeah? I feel like... Alright, test? This is so stupid. I totally forgot I did this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Here, I'll show you again because it's small. There we go. Actually, I could just fix that so it stays bigger. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna go now, see you. So that's that one. Yeah, that's what that is. So anyway, we'll keep this here. Go ahead, Sally. Let me get this done over here. Oh, you're dark. Dink. So, I'm sorry if they, like, hyped that up and you're just like, what? It's something I made years ago. Legitimately years ago. And I was just like, yeah, that's funny. Haha. And they thought it was great. And I'm like, cool, okay. Never apologize. Well, most of you guys are friends, or at least friendies, and I'm one of those dum-dums that take your opinions into consideration. Sort of. Alright. Sorry, I'm just setting up stuff. Okay. Sit back, listen up. That's actually such a good song. I'm just kind of shocked, honestly. Here we go. Some sleep without the... So the no sleep doesn't start till Thursday. So I can sleep fine for stream. Are you hype? I didn't even see the poll. So I should be okay. Tomorrow we'll do art. We'll do sculpting. We'll start with, finishing Tindormel's Doodle. We'll do that. Knowing me, it'll probably take an hour, and then we'll go and we can have song requests then, and then we'll do sculpting and Great British Baking Show and relax and do that. And then Thursday will be Spirit Fair, if that sounds okay with everybody. The only option was yes and yes. Okay. That was a really good song. I was actually really shocked. Anyway, I think that's it. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the support, as always. Super appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think so. Let me know how you guys feel about Doodle streams, as always. And anyone who has Doodles that are finished, I will pop them in Discord in like probably an hour. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. So I'm just gonna end stream because it's getting late. You like Doodle streams? I figure they're chill. We get to hang out, music, chit chat. Yeah. I'm gonna go, and I will be on tomorrow. So everybody have a good night, a good day, and I will see you later.